Oh, Silver comment. Hey, I was just looking for the stream too. What's this creature? I was thinking of putting like an eagle in there. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was like thinking of putting like a giant eagle as part of their squad, but I'm not sure. You know, that kind of thing. All right, it's an android or a creature. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't decided yet. I was just sort of thinking about having like a giant eagle. I haven't really like decided if it's a robot. I'm thinking it's not a robot. I'm thinking it's like half and half kind of thing. Um, they're sort of a like a squad support. You know what I mean? Like a really powerful half and half could work. Yeah, I was thinking of having like a really powerful creature that sort of is sort of like their knight. It's sort of like imagine like having a knight on the field, fielding a really powerful unit with every squad. Again, I just wanted something with wings that would work. I don't necessarily. I'm not like married to the idea, but like I wanted something with like wings. You know, and they get assigned to a unit and they go out and murder and you know it's just like having a super strong kind of creature that would assist with missions sometimes. It's almost like is like air support kind of thing. I mean, they can fight physically, obviously, but our little trooper guys is the main focus. These are just like really noble creatures that like are willing to die for the cause. You can make it so that the species itself lives up in mountain areas. Of course, they would have to deal with the stains as well, so they join a partnership with a force. Something along those lines, yeah. They could have some sort of lore where they like exist on their own, and they have to be tamed to join. But yeah, like I just like I was just sketching these little helmets, and I'm like, it's amazing how like every little line can make a vibe of the helmet look completely different. And this is like the sort of the slogan, "We fight because they exist," is like we literally have to fight the stain. It's not a choice, or they'll just take over the universe. They receive some technological enhancement to aid them, but only act in important situations. Yeah, I would say it's like an expensive, like special forces unit kind of. And it's just aesthetically really cool because I want to do. I don't know if you've ever seen a piece by. I think a lot of people have done this kind of thing. It's called Paradise Lost. If you look up Paradise Lost and type in, there's a French artist. I keep forgetting his name, but there's a French artist. I think his name is Austaf Dory, Gustave Dory or something like that. And there's a not a painting, but he drew a picture called Paradise Lost, and I kind of want to do something similar to that, where there's like all these troopers and they're huddled together, and half of them are in the process of dying and they're fighting off the stain, and make it like almost biblical and epic kind of looking, if that makes sense. So that's sort of like why I want to include an eagle, because there's a lot of like winged, like a lot of times that picture will have like angels in it because it's related to the Bible, like Paradise Lost, but I want to do my own version of it, and I want to include wings, but the only way I can include wings is to have an actual eagle creature. So I saw the picture. Yeah, look up if anyone's here still. Look up that picture. It's like very epic, and I want to do like that version. of like Paradise Lost. And so that's the goal here. Let me know if you can hear the music. This is Path of Exile 2. I bought it last night. I didn't get to play it, but it's really Path of Exile 2 is really amazing. I'm definitely gonna play it later tonight, but I was almost tempted to skip today because I was like, man, this game is really good, Path of Exile. I was tempted to just take like a week off, but I was like, nah, there's no going back now. I have to stream. Oh yeah, do they have power source for technology? Are bullets or lasers being used? I would admit, like to me, like I like regular rifles better. Like they just use gunpowder style weapons for their main like rifles. Um, but yeah, like I do want to do like shields and stuff, because like I want to include a lot of like melee fighting in this franchise, like in this like world. So there will be like so I want to do, like there's it's not like the armor that's on them isn't the only thing that's protecting them. They all have like, sort of shield armor and kind of like from Halo, because otherwise there's no other way to include some kind of melee fighting, because everything would just die from like one bullet. So that's a thing. But yeah, the rifles are they're basically gunpowder. Um, do they have a power sword? Yeah, the technology. I mean, yeah, they have fuel and stuff, but like basically you know, they have like you see them not having noses, and that's also another thing I kind of want to explain is they have is like they have oxygen just pumped into their lungs automatically based on the needs of the body. So there's not they don't have that's another thing is it's I'm going to explain all of the like the simplicity of the creatures or whatever, like that's all going to be explained away through some method, some way of doing it. I feel like, well, there are turrets, boomerangs, and bombs are good examples. Yeah, I think there would definitely be that kind of stuff. This is just kind of like I'm just drawing out. I want to do like a more rendered out version of this, so I'm just sketching out a sort of a last stand, kind of a hill scenario, if that makes sense. So like I'm gonna draw a bunch of stain crawling up this mountain as they're defending the last little bit of what exists on this planet. This is definitely like Imperial Guard vibes here, you know. How many should there be in a squad? Like four, five, six, seven, maybe. I think seven is pretty good. Monica Geller, hi there. Hello, Seven is okay. Hi, Monica says, yeah, we're just doing a space combat from Sons of Mars. But thank you for stopping by. I'm amazed by your disaster piecework. Oh, thank you. Where did you see that? If I might ask, are you from Instagram? But yeah, it's right now we're just doing space combat, like like silly space combat with like little. Basically, imagine the plastic army men, but in space and cooler. Uh, no, YT. Oh, no, YouTube a few days ago. Oh, nice. So you just kind of stopped by. Nice. Amazing. It was. Is it for sale? No, it's already sold. It's already sold. Like it was a commission for Stone Home Games, which is if you go to darmaria.com, that's their website. I'm just helping them like advertise it. But yeah, I can, but if you wanted to do a commission, I am currently available. You'll get your chance. Yeah, so that piece is already the intellectual property of Stone Home Games, basically. I don't really have like a commission like page like full of information and stuff. I need to kind of work on. I don't have like an official thing for that, so you just have to like DM me on Instagram or something, and then we can like work out a commission thing. So, but yeah, I was thinking these guys, they're going down for a mission, and this is just more like I'm just sort of sketching out. Like I'm gonna render this out, like I said, like my normal pictures, but this is just I'm just sort of sketching out the idea of like the last stand of the of the Sons of Mars on like some planet that they're doing a mission on, and perhaps there was like it was full. It turns out it was full of the Stain faction, you know, and they're waiting for the dropship to pick them up or something with their artifact. Change the music here just because this just keeps repeating. But yeah, Path of Exile 2, I played it a little bit last night. It's actually quite good. Really, really like it. Oh, guys, I almost did get affiliate. I got 2.95 average viewers on my Twitch. Now, today no one's watching, but I had like I'm almost at three Twitch viewers on average. So, meaning that if I get three like consistent, I'll get I'll get affiliate, which means I guess I can like get I can get like paid for commercials and stuff, which would be good. I mean, right now no one's watching, but usually like the first couple hours no one watches, and then like four people show up, and then you know what I mean. So on average, I do get three. Just I only have 73 followers, so if it's like a bad day, there's a good chance no one will be watching. So you know, it usually like if I sit here for like 5 hours, towards the end I'll get like four on one thing and three on the other. So altogether, I'm like pulling like seven people watching, but that's like on a good day. Um, between the two channels. But yeah, I do hope I get affiliate because that would really I don't know, just a nice goal to hit. I'm not overly worried about it because I think like I'm gonna hit, like if I just keep streaming, I'll hit that goal within a month. I mean, I'm already really close, but you never know if you never really know if you just got lucky, and that's what you know what I mean, or if it's actually like you're building up that steam. So I don't know. I'm just like pretty excited though. Now I'm just gonna leave things pretty simple. I just want to get like the overall feel of having this eagle come down from the sky and giving them cover fire from from above, and then the dropship kind of picks them up, type of deal. But I've always liked. I don't know why I had such a hard time getting that out. I've always liked the idea of like a last stand kind of thing. I'm kind of making these guys like very Roman. I kind of want to get away from that a little bit as I go down, but like whenever I draw like small little troopers, I tend to kind of give them like Roman-esque style armors and stuff, and like that's actually the eagle too. You know, that's kind of like very. Instead of having him on top of a flag, he's literally the eagle is sort of there physically. So it's the sort of the spiritual embodiment of the Sons of Mars. Is like having a giant eagle that's sort of a semi-mechanical, semi-beast. Give them air cover. You know, I can't help it. And also, like, I just really like the idea of winged creatures. And aesthetically, having a large winged creature, you can make anything. You can like make any picture just like blow up aesthetically. Like you just draw something cool, and then you just put in like giant wings in the back, and it just works. It just works. Oh my god. Megan at WSG followed. Thank you so much, Megan. Appreciate it. Not all of my art is like super war orientated, but lately I've been in the mood for that. Megan WSG says hi. Hello. How's it going? We're just over here drawing some menacing armies invading other planets kind of thing. Once in a while I get in the mood for this kind of. I think I'm just gonna explore, kind of slowly explore the, like in my mind through drawing the Sons of Mars universe, and that's like my goal. I'm not necessarily gonna focus on making content like as far as like making a book or a comic book, but I'm just gonna explore the universe and I'm gonna come back to it. Like I think the next picture is going to be this, but like more rendered out, like the way you guys see in the upper left corner where they're like actually finished works. And so I want to do something like this where there's like a big eagle and like light is shining through its wings. You know what I mean? Like this very epic, like opera-esque aesthetic, and then like all these soldiers doing a last stand defense on like this planet. Megan says, hi, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm literally just sitting here and doing my favorite hobby of all time, which is drawing. I just kind of like decided to not use super expensive paper because there's no point, and like I think it looks almost more charming when you do like really like interesting sketches on like that math paper. You know what I'm talking about? That squared off paper or the lines. It almost looks more charming than using like actual drawing paper. So I kind of like. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. The art is indeed cool. I do a lot of science fiction and fantasy kind of art. You know what I mean? But like, I think I lean more towards science fiction. Well, I've been doing commissions, obviously, so I've been doing more like fantasy. So I'm ready to get a full breadth worth of like Starship Trooper style planet invasion armies, kind of, you know what I mean, stuff. That's sort of what I'm in the mood for because I've been in the fantasy realm, and when I say science fiction, I just mean the aesthetics of it. You know, I think the lore itself could be considered sort of fantasy. Has anyone here played Path of Exile 2? Am I the only one that's like talking about it? Because I'm very, very excited about it. I played for maybe, I don't know, 5 hours last night, and I really enjoyed what I saw. I was very impressed. It's a lot slower than Diablo. It makes Diablo, Path of Exile 2 makes Diablo feel like it's a clicker shoot, like a clicker mobile game. Like it literally makes it feel like it's not. I've been cheated. I haven't been playing a real game. That's how good Path of Exile is. In my opinion. So, invade and destroy. The Sons of Mars can do it. What's the name of the game? Oh, Path of Exile 2. It's very good. I'm telling you guys, Path of Exile 2. It's I think it's 30. The early access is like $30. I don't know if the game becomes free later on. That's kind of what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be free, but like it's whatever. I bought it for $30, and I'm telling you, dude, this game like it's slower pace, and you move WSAD keys to like move your character. So in Diablo, you have to stop and stand to strike an enemy, which makes it like kind of dumb because you either are powerful enough to take on the creatures or you're not. In this game, you are actually like it matters how you take on the fight. So you can't just stand there and trade shots, right? You can't just go toe to toe. You have to move around, heal, make decisions. And I'm playing a ranged unit, which is admittedly an easier, starting character. Is like a ranged archer unit. I'm literally just backing up the whole time, shooting, backing up, shooting, backing up, right? So that like, yeah, I did not want to like play warrior because it's so much harder to start off as a warrior in that game. So man, I'm telling you, like if you like, oh my god, and it feels like I'm playing Diablo 2. Like it's taking me back. It's taking me back to like my childhood because like it feels like Diablo 2 because of the it's slower pace kind of. You have these scrolls that you have to use to identify objects you find. So like if they're magical, you don't just see what they are, you have to identify them. And it seems like a dumb mechanic because it's like, why wouldn't you just be able to see them, right? Or why would you have to go back to town to get them identified? But it adds a layer to the game's complexity that like you could say you don't need to have it there, right? But it's like it's there and it just makes it like so much more interesting to like take your little items back home and like use your scrolls to identify them to see if any of them like fit your character, like your build, right? And by the way, my build is like striking as hard as I can from far away. I don't want to engage really anybody. I just want to kill them as fast as possible while being as far away as possible. That's my goal. So I'm just stacking 10% damage right now on my build. Every single time I level up, I just add 10% to my overall damage basically. And I got the shotgun shot, right? It takes up your mana or whatever. And I got my regular shot, and then I got my grenade launcher. And that's kind of like what I've been switching between. Guys, I'm telling you, if you like the Diablo-style mob-killing kind of RPG game, this is the best thing since sliced bread. Like, they made the best version of that type of game, period. So far, I'm 10 hours in, so I don't want to get people too hyped up, but you got to remember this game is only $30, and it's vastly better. It feels like it has a soul to it. The fights matter because it's not just got it. We'll check it out. Yeah, but I have to keep talking about it because where's Steam? Where's Steam? Okay, I got a path. Let me just so you guys can at least look it up on YouTube. I'm gonna type in the name of it. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. I can't copy the name for some reason. Crap. Whatever. Steam is gonna punish me. Anyway, you guys get the idea. Path of Exile 2, amazing game. I'm definitely gonna I've heard of some of these games where people are putting thousands of hours of game time into it, and you start to see why, because these are very vast worlds, and if the game is good, if the base game is good, right? Because in Diablo, I'm telling you, in Diablo, you run around and you just kind of spam all your all your alts, all your ultimate attacks and stuff, and it doesn't even matter how or when you do it, the creatures just kind of drop, and it feels like a mobile auto clicker battler game. Like when you really think about it, Diablo doesn't offer any real challenge. In this game, the way you fight kind of matters. You kind of have to be paying attention, or you can get killed very quickly. So, and I don't know, it's just amazing. The game is so far. So I don't want to get too crazy about it because I don't want to pump it up. But I already have. I already said too much. But I'm just letting you guys know. Sorry, I had some water go down the wrong pipe. Horizon Black says, hello, Silver Comet. I'm messing around while Path of Exile 2 downloads. Yeah, bro, I thought Path of Exile is like so good. I played it a little bit last night, and it is shockingly good. I can't say enough good things about it. Um, I started as a ranged character. I did the mercenary one. That I would recommend that one because that's the easiest one to kind of get going. I heard the warrior one. The people that are doing like warrior and stuff is like it's a lot harder. Again, I'm not telling anyone how to live their lives, but that's the path I went down, and I'm telling you, the game is like if you like Diablo, Path of Exile 2 is really good, like amazingly good. Cause the fights mean something. It's like you can die very quickly in a game, and you have to be paying attention. And it's not that you can die quickly. It's that the way you fight in the game matters. Like you have to move around and make decisions. If you don't do that, you die. So yeah, Path of Exile 2. It's like it reminds me of like my Diablo 2 days. I enjoyed PoE 1, so I suspect I will love PoE 2. Bro, I thought it makes PoE 2. I've never played the first one, but PoE 2 makes PoE 1 feel like a clicker mobile game, like a free to play mobile auto clicker combat game. That's literally what it makes it feel like, because it's not. It's so much better, because what it's okay. In Diablo 4, basically, if you're strong enough, there are movement abilities, right? There are abilities that position you out around the map, so to avoid getting hit if you're like a ranged unit. But it's like in this game, because you can do the WSAD keys to move around, or a controller. Like I was a little bit afraid it was going to be like Bulletstormy, where you can like just dodge everything, but it doesn't feel like a Bulletstorm game. It feels like Diablo 2 with the ability to move, like in the modern game, you should be able to move around wherever you want. Like, right, it makes sense that you would be able to move your feet and do other stuff. Like Diablo just locks you down. It's like they did everything right. I'm telling you, like, this game is really good. I mean, I hate to be like Mr. Proponent of, other games and just push. But I mean, you already bought it, right? You already paid $30, so you're committed. You're in the basket. But I'm telling you, I'm glad to hear it, bro. You are going to love it, especially like it has this feeling to it. It has a feeling to it, like it feels like a real game. You know what I mean? There's like this thing that happened around if you remember XCOM UFO Defense, like when they released like the newer 3D one, it's like every game since then felt like it's like a card, like one of those card games where you have decks, because like I don't know how to explain it. It's like in Diablo and all these like games, nothing matters because it doesn't exist in the world until you cross a certain line. Like in Diablo 4, you'll see like all the monsters literally just kind of fade into the environment. They're not actually coming out of anywhere. They're just fading in. So it's like you could be anywhere and that could happen to you. Like the world doesn't mean anything. In this game, things exist in that world. And once you kill it, it's gone. So, and there are things that like crawl out of the ground and stuff like that. But it's not cheap. It's done really well. And yeah, I mean, so far it's a 10 out of 10 for that genre of game. So far it's 10 out of 10. It's like Diablo 2 had a baby with modern graphics, and they just made even the music, man. Even the music is good. This is, oh my god, I just can't. It's so good. I'm telling you, you're in for a good time. You're in for a really good time. And look, I like Diablo 4. That's the thing, is like, I think I still like until this came out. I still like play Diablo 4 like a few times a week, for like 40 minutes. You know what I mean? I would sit down and like do a couple dungeons, but this is like this game makes Diablo 4 feel like an auto clicker like battler mobile trash. Like that's literally how much better it is. If you like Diablo 4, the only thing I would say Diablo 4, my opinion, this is just my opinion, has a stronger artistic style. Like it's, I think that I think it is like a little bit stronger overall. And I guess that's like up to everybody's. This art is sort of within that realm where like you could like it, maybe I wouldn't like it, but I do think D4 looks a little bit better art direction style. But everything else, PoE 2 crushes, absolutely crushes. So yeah, $30 is so reasonable for a great experience. I would definitely have. I would also definitely recommend that you play with like headphones on. Don't have a podcast on. You know what I mean? Like this game, I think is worth having like all put like all your. I love the graphics purchased. I love the graphics purchased in PoE 1. Still work in PoE 2. Oh really? And if you never played PoE 1, you're going to be stunned by the amount of content, the good-looking art you paid for. Yeah, I like it. Feels, you know what, what's weird is it kind of feels a little retro. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like you're looking at 3D, but it looks like an older game, but not in a bad way. I'm not saying like it looks dated. It just feels like I went back into like 1998 or so. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to describe it. It just, to me, it just feels like D2. Like that's the vibes I'm getting. So I don't know. It feels like the game has soul. Like that's the weird thing, is I feel like I'm playing something real. Whereas Diablo, it's like it feels like I'm in a fog where nothing matters. And this game, like, I viscerally feel like the combat matters, because like where you are positioned and how you're playing on the field is part of the game. Where in Diablo 4, like nothing really matters, because once you're strong enough to deal with stuff, you just are. Oh my god! I just got rated with. I missed it. 14 viewers. Oh my god, you guys are too generous. Sorry, I'm over here talking about PoE. I just got rated hard, dude. All the death babies are here to join you. Beware and enjoy the stream. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Thank you guys. But yeah, I'm just can't stop talking about PoE. Such a great game. The music is also like above average. This is crazy. 19 viewers. This is like probably a record. Your art is amazing. Well, just hold on. Today I'm just sketching today. I'm working out like the idea of like the Sons of Mars kind of, they're like a Romanesque expansionist empire. But it gets better from here. I just got a follower. We're winning, guys. Melified. Thank you, Melified. So super appreciate the sorry guys, I just have to get the PoE 2 conversation out of my body because I'm so excited. I'm sorry for those who are not interested in Path of Exile, but like it's such a good game. PoE was described as the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. It came out after D2 and before D3. Yeah, like, I totally agree. Like, you even have these scrolls where you identify items. Now, I will say, like, I would like a slightly bigger inventory, but it feels like in PoE, like, there's a lot less crap that drops. So you have, like, more, you have, like, less stuff, but it's more meaningful. I feel like you do kind of go back to town more often, but it's like, I'm excited, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like, I know I'm, like, really giddy right now about this game, but I'm telling you, it's like, they did it right. Like, I just can't recommend it enough. I gotta go back to drawing. I gotta like, you guys got me all excited with all this PoE talk. I thought maybe I outgrew this genre, but I realized I've been mistreated as a customer. It's what happened is I've been mistreated. Like Diablo 3, and I like it never really was. I thought it was me, but I just realized I think Diablo 3 also wasn't that good. It like this game feels like a natural successor to D2. Like this is where we left off. We were just being brutally punished by Blizzard, and they never gave us what we were should have had. And I always felt like there was something off about D3 and D4. And now that this game came out, I'm like, oh, we were being abused. We got like not a real game basically. I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed my time with D3 and D4. It's just that when you play the real thing, you realize like I was in an abusive relationship for a good couple of years there with Diablo. I will never go back. Like I mean, if it keeps going the way it's been going, like if Path of Exile, if it just keeps being as good as it's been for the last 10 hours when I played, I might never go back to Diablo. There's like no way there's no way they can possibly come back from how far behind they are. They'd have to rebuild the entire game at this point. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I just like to draw like space invader stuff. You know what I mean? And today I'm just farming. Like when I sketch like this on like cheap paper, it's just me farming for ideas. I'm basically like hoping that like a cool idea emerges out of me just sort of sketching. And I've been working on this like Sons of Mars kind of idea. This is just for the Raider people. I'm just explaining kind of like what I'm doing here. And some days it's like, when I draw a lot, I think you do kind of have to take a step back and just kind of doodle. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily like push yourself to the limit of like, this is the highest, most rendered thing ever. But just enjoy drawing like little dudes with guns. I mean, like, right? Like, what's more fun than just drawing like little guys with guns all day? It's like, it's the most fun you can have, basically. But yeah, I'll be joining PoE like later tonight. I just can't do it right now. I had work to do before I started streaming, and I do want to do my daily stream. But my heart yearns for PoE. Yeah, Horizon, definitely let me know how you feel about the game. Let me know if you feel the same way that I feel. Because I feel like you're going to say the same thing that I just said, basically. Right now, I'm just hoping the game is as big as I think it will be. I don't know why I'm doing like a little bit of blue. I don't know why I'm putting like a little bit of blue into the character, but I just like the way the gradient looks. I want to draw these like little flying embers, like the whole place is on fire, like they're on the doing a last stand, like kind of holding the position, and there's so much fire around them that there's like little embers flying everywhere. I think we've all had that sort of desire, right, to hold out on an alien planet. I don't want to play Path of Exile main menu music right now. It's super awesome. Yes, machines. Oh, they even have swords. Yeah, I'm thinking like the. I know I made the one guy straight up look like a Roman legionary, but they'll have some sort of energy shields to block bullets to like explain why they would have swords. You know what I mean? Like, cause like the thing is that I want swords, or some sort of melee kind of thing. But it needs to be there. It can't just be their armor, right? Because that like really doesn't stop anything in terms of like bullets. So I want to have like swords, but I also want to have some way. I would want swords as well. Yeah, because I feel like it doesn't feel right. Like if you're gonna conquer the universe, are you not gonna bring a sword with you? And it just feels right to have it with you. And then like you we just have I have to like work out some sort of lore for there being shields that you know what I mean, that way charging with a sword would like make sense at some point, or fighting like melee enemies like these like the Stain faction. So there's that, you know what I mean. You kind of have to have it. I would create a character that collects swords. I don't know if the military would allow a collection of swords. I mean, they would distribute them for combat, but I don't know if they would like. I mean, they could collect. I just feel like they wouldn't allow that. You know what I mean? Picking them up on the battlefield and taking them home. I feel like they would be very strict about that. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe they would. I don't know. Haven't really considered the sword collection. Like I said, this is just more of like running through just kind of doing a. This reminds me a lot. This picture like reminds me a lot like those box set artworks where you buy like little soldiers that you paint, and they kind of have a picture kind of like this on there, where they show you like all the units, how they could like potentially look. And this is kind of what this reminds me of, is that, and that's kind of what it is for me too. Is I'm sort of just like farming for ideas at this point. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily like. I just kind of want to get. I do want to do like a full like normal picture of this kind of a scene where they're having like a last stand kind of defensive thing. But I'm just trying to like farm out some good ideas. I mean, like a character that actively has multiple. When one breaks, they bring out a new one. Yeah, that could work. I feel like the eagle is also gonna have their own like his own like giant sword. There will be like I feel like there's gonna be like dismemberment, some level of dismemberment and like bodies blowing up, in war and stuff like that. So like if I do end up doing like a comic thing, it will be kind of unhinged in that sense. Like there's gonna be some scenes of that kind of thing. Yeah, dismemberment would make sense for me. Well, it's just you gotta have it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna be doing a during certain events, there's a time and place for everything. I'll be right back in just a second. I gotta. That's the stuff I look forward to. Nice, me too. Me too, buddy. I actually do look forward to that. I had to let the dog out, so I'm gonna have to let him back in here in a second when he starts barking. Yeah, he barks. That's how he kind of lets me know that he wants to come back inside. I just started wondering what they eat. That's a good question. I don't know. I assume they got food, but I never really thought about exactly what they would eat. Damn, some people like they just send me so many so many what do you call it? Uh Memes. Like every time I look at my phone there's like 8 new memes from like one of my friends. Just that one friend. I can't even keep up sometimes. Yeah, it's too much. Like I only like honestly, I'll check the last meme somebody sent me, and that's about it. I can't go through all 5 of them. There's just not enough time. I'd have to like really. There's not enough time if I want to live my life. I mean, I love memes and I love sending them to people, but at the same time, like I think that it can definitely get toned down a little bit. I feel like this is definitely not my greatest work of all time, but I just enjoy drawing these kind of like scenes, like battle scenes, once in a while. They just kind of cheer me up. I don't know. If it's too much, it becomes annoying in a way. Yeah, you gotta like respond to like that's the issues. You gotta like if you the problem too. If you respond too often, then they like take it up a notch. You know what I mean? Now you're getting more memes. I mean, I do appreciate it because it's uh, like I appreciate it, but you know, at a certain point, it's like, come on, bro. Especially when the meme is like 4 minutes long. Like if it's like a long video, bro, it's like pure torture. Because it's rarely good enough to watch all the way through. Rarely. Sorry, I'm over here yawning. I'm just dying for some reason. It is too much when it becomes. Oh, sorry, I already read that. think that's what I enjoy doing the most is like just kind of sitting around and thinking of these horrible worlds and how they would work. Like if I wish I could like think of this stuff and then when I'm done like drawing, there would be like a Risk kind of game. I don't know if you've ever played Risk, where it's like you have like based on your universe, like you already would have like an entire game like ready to go with like the new ideas and stuff. Excuse me, just like super yawning over here. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. If you like thought of something, then the game would just be ready to go. I was yawning as well. Yeah, it's that time of year, you know, you just can't hold it back. You know what it is? It's because I didn't sleep twice today. I mean, I went to bed and I slept fine, but then I woke up and I've been awake since then. So it's probably because I didn't take a nice little like 4 hour nap in the middle of the day. Is why. Have you ever played the game Ark? Is that a crafting style game where you like it's got like dinosaurs and you're like on an island or something? I think I know what you're talking about. I have to like punch it into Steam. Yeah, let me see here. Paste. I'm sure I've seen it. Yeah, it's what is that? Oh wait, I gotta turn that down. Oops. Ark. Yeah, it looks like it's an island. There's some dinos. Oh, is it? Oh, that's Survive Ascended, Ark Ascended. I don't know if that's like a newer one that came out in 23. Then this one is $14. Ark Survival Evolved. When did that one come out? 17. So that's the older one, I'm guessing. But yeah, I've heard of it. It looks decent. I've never played it. I was more interested. They have many versions now. Yeah, I'd be like interested in, and I never have, but I'd be like sort of halfway interested in playing that like game. So it's called Sons of the Forest, and there's all like these distorted looking humans, you know, walking around. So it's like it's very like, I don't know how you would describe it. It's very like just disturbing and like you got to survive. All the creatures are like humanoid and, you know, they're like more like Silent Hill style creatures. They're not like traditional demons. So that game I really enjoyed a lot. Or at least the look up. I never played it. Sons of the Forest. That one was a super cool one. But yeah, my favorite survival game of all time, like that's kind of like that, is Abiotic Factor. That game is absolute a must play for everybody. That game's amazing, but it's a huge time sink. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of like rooms to open. The facility's huge that you go through. It's just like a very big game. And but yeah, I love the you're a scientist underground kind of vibes to it. So like you know, and you open up and you like kind of open up more and more of the facility for yourself as you go on, and then it all like connects together at a certain point, and you have like, and then you know extends from there too. But I really like that concept of like you don't have the full thing yet. You just have some of the parts that you can go into. Then you like slowly figure out how to get to the other parts of the facility, get more resources, build more bases. So that game's absolutely like amazing. I love it. You know what would be super cool if I streamed like Risk and then somebody else would like play the faction, like the other faction somebody else would play as, and then like we could literally like roll dice, or like I'd have to roll them for the other players, but basically, and then show it on camera, and then just play like a strategy version of this game like Risk, but it'd be based on this game. Doesn't it kind of sound fun to like stream play, like basically playing with the fans kind of thing, and then like I would just like DM the game basically. Well, I mean, I'd be like, well, I'd probably play as a Stain if I'm being honest. I really like playing as virus type like infectoid factions. I really enjoy that. Yeah, that's not. I think that would be like a cool game to like stream a board game basically, like the way I'm doing this now, but stream a board game, and then basically whoever wants to play would say that in the beginning, and then I would roll the dice for them, or we'd have some sort of computer simulated dice rolling so everyone can see like what the roll was. Um, you know what I mean? And then like it would, and we could play like that basically. What's weird is like I guess it's the camera angle, because like the guys at the these these guys should look a little bit bigger than they look, um, but they don't. I'm also thinking like maybe they should be the color should for the troopers like the main color should be like grayish blue. Is like their their skin pigment is like a grayish blue kind of thing. That color works. I think it would work. Kind of really like doing the blue kind of shadowing too. Really, I don't know why, but it like really brings out this whole kind of thing. But I was thinking, like, if I were to color their skin, I think that their pigment would be naturally like a grayish blue kind of skin color. I think this used to be like my favorite thing to do is like just like sit around for hours and draw like little soldier guys. It's like my favorite activity of all time. I really like mixing in the blue and the yellow into the color scheme. I don't know why, but it just kind of I just kind of enjoy doing that. Make sure to drink water. Oh, I got coffee over here. I've been drinking this coffee. Well, that one's over, but I do have more coffee. It definitely looks interesting with the colors. I I know the camera kind of doesn't. The camera kind of doesn't pick it up super well, but trust me, it's like I don't know. Can you see the colors? No, you can kind of see them, but they're just nowhere near as bright as like what I'm seeing them on my in front of me. Just the camera kills like 40% of the colors. Seems like. Anyway, I'll probably post this on social media, like my Insta stories. Like I don't think this is like a full on post, but I don't know. I'm just really like I feel like because I started painting the miniatures, my color perception like went up. Like I'm able to kind of see color now. If that makes like I like as weird as that sounds. I just kind of like the, experimenting with color now. Because I kind of figured out a trick or two when I was painting my little miniatures. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it over to. Oh, another meme. Another meme. I'm pretty satisfied. I had fun.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go play Path of Exile and eat and all that good stuff. But I had fun streaming. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more streaming.
Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Bye bye. Have a good one. Silver comment.